Gonna say, where am I? Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy Design Zones to you all. Welcome to this installment, episode 6.
Thank you for the 49 long months of subscribing Mattis27. Hello's Carrot W Carrot.
Playing. Hang on, I think I've got echoes. I've got echoes. There we go. It got rid of the echoes. Yes, episode 6, Star Citizen, StarRupture. We are reworking on what's going on back there? Working on the Mega Factory. We are reworking it to reduce the amount of lag. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Matthew, thank you very much for the resub. We have old bandage or pomegranate. Wow, that one's
this easy
very tough to eat. Hey Desiree, pomegranate. So thank you for that. If you are on Twitch, you're welcome to join the Tangier Jungle Dungeon, which has just started in the bottom right hand corner. Exclamation mark join in chat.
And you can get in. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
Ooh, we just unlocked something. Cargo dispatcher, yes. Cargo receiver. Excellent. Right, what have we got? We got lots of stuff. We should be able to make these. Oh, there's 3 of you going in. Ooh. Well, in my old house, I'd have probably seen it. This house, we're a little more constrained by light pollution, but I'll have to give that a go, Nos. Thank you. Yeah. Well, we'll find out how to do them. Okay. We'll have to go and have a look. Is it one of those? Did you see it with the camera or did you see it with the naked eye? Yeah, we'll have to have a look. I want to see if we can get some of these eyes. You could see it with your eye. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's a good thing then. Right, let's see if we can got the mega press. All right, yeah. Oh, really? We got to start making stuff. Whoops. That was the wrong way. I think I'm starting the day with epic music. You bought the game, Matthew, but you need to play more than the actual tutorial. Yes, otherwise it's a waste of money, Matthew. You put it in for photography. Nice. How do we make... We need inductors and glass and titanium housing. Okay, so we're going to need to make inductors. How do we make inductors? Okay, a furnace. I've got to go all the way back now. Actually, he says, we have wool from here. Yes, Dragon Knight. I've noticed this as well. But then what we've noticed is if you have an area that's too covered by pillars, especially in the multiplayer, it might not be the case in single player, but in multiplayer, what we've noticed is that there's a lot of lag. Which is really annoying. I mean, and it's literally like you're trying to build something and it'll be like, connect here, wait, 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 now you can carry on. Which is a bit of a, oh, really? Got it wrong again. Once you've unlocked the drone, yes you can. But you have to unlock the drone first. It doesn't go very far, but yes. I'm sure the furnace needs wolfram bars. Oh wow, that's not good, Dragon Knight. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to have a look and see. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. Not good at all, losing all of your stuff. It is just that in it, isn't it? Certainly hope so. Okay. No, it needs more stuff, obviously. Wolfram wire. Okay.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I might regret that. Wolfram wire. Right, and what else do you need? Tubes and ceramics. Well, that sucks. Actually, I'm not going to build it here. Now we know what we need to build it. Oh, good grief. We'll try again. Another topic's being able to run a multi-rail line all at once would be nice. Yeah, I feel that the building drone, it would be nice if it had a bigger area. But on the other hand, you can use the build drone to scout out areas rather than running to and from the places.
Arcadia 7 has
Why have
finished
you
regenerating.
blocked up? Train goes right. Whee! Absolutely. Recharge my energy as well. Why are you blocked up now? What's blocking you up? Yeah, and the way that which the rails work as well can be a bit confusing. Are we sending things around in circles again? Or are they actually going off to build places? They're actually going off to build places. So what would make more sense here, rather than that linking back on, Lag City. Oh, good God. That's going to take ages to sort. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, it's a pain. It makes sense, but it's still a pain. Okay, so hang on, you I don't want you joining onto that. Okay. See what I mean about the delay, the lag. I didn't need to go that far. You could sushi belt, yeah. It's the problem you've got though is you can have there are issues with the Right. So here's the thing. Right, this needs... Okay. If we do that, I want to bring this up. I want to do that, or no, what I can do is I can do that, rotate it round. No, that was the wrong button. Do you see what I mean about the stuff just starts slowing down? I think it's whether it when it needs to work out if it needs a pillar or not. Right, okay. Right, okay. I want to get away from just loops. We found that having loops is a major problem. So for instance, if in this area here, so you've got feet in, and then it would feed out and back onto its input. If you had two of the same storage, so two ceramics, it would feed out of one ceramic into another ceramic. So that input is feeding directly down onto there. If I break it now, I'm going to have loads of stuff. Yeah, I think the loops do. But this is interesting now. Is this a graphical glitch or not? Right? Because you've seen this before. Where this happens, right? Where stuff comes in and it jumps across a line and then it jumps back across. But when we wanted that to happen, it didn't happen unless it's like coming across, because that's the least route, the shortest route, and then it goes back. But when we wanted this to happen, it didn't happen. I can't remember what you're outputting. status. Titanium housings. So other than ceramics, we've got everything that we need here. Done it again. Yeah, I picked the engineer. You picked the nerd. You love his lines. Fair enough. I mean, I went with engineer because engineer. And I need ceramics from somewhere. That's... was not quite what I wanted. Ceramics. Ceramics. Now the question is it going to demand ceramics and jump across these three? I don't think it will. Maybe it will. Oh look, we've actually got ceramics here. That's not getting confusing at all. Spaghetti? What do you mean spaghetti? I don't know what you mean spaghetti. Is that tube as well? Oh no, it's... oh. What do you need? All from wire, which is going in. We need tubes. That's no fun, Matthew. That definitely sounds like no fun. Maybe not my finest work. Oh my good grief. Why? Fancy meeting you here, Danny. How you doing? Hope you're well. Well, that's why. Right, let's have... delete that. Doing okay, that's good to hear. How about that? See if this works. Oh, good grief. Yeah, you sound like you need to get yourself sorted out, mate. Plenty of vitamin C, rest and relax. You've got 6 days off but work still tomorrow. What? If you're ill, why are you going to work tomorrow? Done it again. This is pretty horrible, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, but your brain won't be working. Your brain won't be functioning as good as it should be. And you're more likely to make mistakes. That's the way I used to view it with the people who work for me.
Thank you for the 72 long months of subscribing,
Joji.
Joji83. Beep boop, I found a button again.
You
Who
found a
needs
button
a brain
again?
for work? It's just autopilot.
What? It's... Who needs a brain to work? Just autopilot. Or Copilot. Microsoft Copilot. There you go. That's never done anyone wrong. Blueberry or toothpaste? Blueberry. Can't really make a mistake. If I get brain fog completely, I'll just say write an email and get to it later. Fair enough. I mean, whatever works for you. The tubes have got to come in from the other side. The question is, are they coming in on that one? Yeah, look, they're moving across. But when I wanted them to do that the other day, they didn't do it. Hang on. So where does the third one go? So they go on to the second one and then they go back onto the third one. And then they go onto the one in the middle. I really don't understand the logic pathing here. Like, why are you all on one line? Surely you could be on more than one line. This is not how a bus works. Look, they're all moving across. So So these are probably on separate lines somewhere. Yeah, we got 3 lines. The only thing I can think of, or is this a regular instance of Fred breaking stuff again? To be honest, it could be either or. It could be either or, Joji. So I think you can't Matthew. Because I mean, if you look, right, they're literally jumping across, and then they jump across, and then they jump across. I mean, the only thing I can think of is you literally have one lot of conveyor belts to one place. Well, yeah, it does go into one eventually, yes, you're correct. So we're not getting tubes. Lip. So that's not cooling. Oh! It really annoys me. I want to be able to stay in the drone. We should have. Do we not have tube? You see, when I want to come out, I can never come out quick enough. Do we not have? We do. Why are you not getting? Why are you not getting tubes? Well, that was helpful, thanks. Right, let's go and have a look where we're making tubes. So I think basically you kind of need one run for one thing for efficiency, I think. Why are you steering to the left? Right, beams. The beams are filling up. Beams are filling up. Right. Tubes. Tubes are connected. And tubes are connected. 3 into 1. Why are you not sending... Right, it's probably the other end then. Kind of worked for you lately. Even if you wanted to take sick leave, you can't do work on leave. And I want to die the second I get back. Yeah, it's tough when you're the only one. Very tough. Why are you suddenly steering to the right? You were fine going the other way, or coming this way earlier. I reckon if I disconnect and reconnect, the connector, it will work. What? Okay. Do not understand again. There's the pipes. That's not pipes. I've lost pipes. Do we not have pipes? We must have pipes. We don't have pipes. Well, that's just concerning. Do-do-do. Yeah. Fine. Do it that way. Right, pipes. or tube, as it is colloquially known. Very time of year, second summer halt, summer rolls in. You can spend an entire doing nothing but playing games. The phone call. Okay. People panicking about tax. Which reminds me, I need to ring up HMRC about do I need to actually do the self-assessment, given that my earnings are way below any threshold of me paying tax. So many things going on in one way, shape or form. Well, I tried doing it online and it got so... The questions they're asking are slightly ambiguous. And so if you get it wrong... So the way that it works is, do you earn anything from this? Do you earn anything from this? Do you earn anything from this? Have you at any point earned anything from this? And asked loads of questions, and you would have thought it was, you know, fairly simple and straightforward, but this is the government, so no. No, if you get it wrong, you get a fine. The way it works, Matthew, is if you get it wrong, you get a fine, and if you don't pay the fine, you pay interest on the... no, trust me. Trust me. Don't ask me how I know this, Matthew. Right? Don't ask me how I know this. But if you get it wrong, you get £100 fine, and you have to pay interest on the tax that you didn't pay and on the £100. No, it's not if your tax office hates you. It's just, that's how it works. There is no ambiguity. It's just, if you do not get it right, you're done. And it's one tax office. But it's the HMRC anyway, so that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go the other way. So don't ask me how I know. All right? Let's just say I've had conversations. Yeah, but Matthew, that's your office. That's in Poland. That's not HMRC. Right? Your experience could be very different to what I experienced, all right? And from everybody that I have ever spoken to, you get it wrong, it's your fault for getting it wrong. There is no excuse for getting it wrong. You get it wrong, you get fined. You don't pay it, you get fined. So you have. Yeah, but no, Matthew, maybe in Poland, not in the UK. You get a fine for filling it out wrong and for not having it in on time. So if I fill it out wrong and I pay the wrong amount of money by the end of this month, I will get fined. The money that they tell me to pay is based on the information I give them. Yeah? So Trust me, been there, seen that, done that. Been round the houses, got the t-shirt,
Come to mama.
got the mug, got the hat. Been there, seen it, done it. So, in my experience, that's how it works. If you talk to them and explain your situation, they will help you. So this is why I need to talk to them to understand and answer their questions to get it right. So this is what I'm saying. Basically, the long and the short of it is, in the UK, if you fill out your tax return and it's wrong, or you answer their questions for them to tell you how much tax you owe them, and you put the wrong information in, you are wrong. You will reap the benefit of it. We're still not getting any. Why? Why am I not getting? We're gonna have to do this again. Break it down. Find out where it's breaking and why. If you get taxes out of your tax return, if you get money out, yes. Yeah, I mean, I have had HMRC pay me a couple of £1,000 because they, from the information I gave them, charged me too much tax, and they paid me it back. But this is the thing that I always find funny, right? You get taxed on the money that they give you back. Always makes me chuckle. Oh, did we not fix this? Is this the problem? No. So yeah, it can be a bit infuriating, but talking to them, in my experience, talking to them and saying, I don't understand, saying, sorry, I don't understand, can you help me? They are helpful, and they will help you and explain what they actually mean by the questions they ask. Yes, so if you pay too much money to HMRC, stroke the tax man, and if they turn around and go, oh, you've paid too much tax, we're going to give you money back, so you get your money back, you then get taxed.
Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
You then get taxed on the money that they give you back. So, always good fun. Now, I think what they do, and maybe this is where the difference is you get the refund and they give you all of the money that you gave to them that was too much. And because then that was part of your income, right? So, I don't know, let's say your income was £10,000 and they taxed you as if you were on £12,000 and they give you £1,000 back. I'm just making numbers up. Instead of the 10,000 that you did take home, you effectively took home 11,000. So then they tax you on the 11,000, and so they take the additional money that you would have paid in tax, the 11,000, out of the 1,000 that they give you back. But they show you that calculation. It might be in some cases that they just go that out of that 1,000 you get £700 back. So here's the calculation. You get 1,000, but 300 comes back to the taxman. And in other instances, it might be you just get the £700 back. So, but you know, the way taxes is done in different countries is done differently.
Rupture's eruption has started.
The laws around it is done differently. The rules around it are done differently. Ultimately, they're the same thing. You get an income, you pay tax on it.
Extreme temperature detected.
And I don't know if you have that thing like this over in Poland, but we have two different levels of tax, or two different types of main tax. You have income tax, which is based on your salary, and your national insurance, which is based on your salary. But the rate, the amount of the percentage that you pay is different for income tax and for in national insurance, and the point at which you pay them is different. So yeah, it's all good fun. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the worlds of Chatlandia. We observe the rare Matuus, a creature burdened by the seasonal migration of tax season. Though they toil through the night seeking solace at 3 a.m. gaming rituals, meanwhile Dazara boasts a symbolic relationship with an ex-tax inspector accountant. The ecosystem thrives on document discussions and occasional office in motion.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, I have a friend who he was a tax inspector, and then he would went on to train tax inspectors. And the thing that he really hated about his job was how they always went after your shop owner Why are you not letting me delete that? How they would always go after the shop owner, but they wouldn't go after Amazon. That used to really wind him up. Yeah, I can't cool that down manually. That's annoying. It's because it's in between. It's in between two cooling towers. I mean, I could probably put one here. Hey, Mr. Panda, how you doing? Peeps, look, it's a panda. Who's red? You're still playing Little Rocket Lab? Nice. How's things going with you, Mr. Panda? Hope you're feeling better. Last time, I think you raided us. Your people were saying that you weren't well. I believe. You blew up your lab? I didn't know that that was possible. That is amusing. That is very amusing. I started playing a little bit of over... Oh, you do? Okay. I was working over the weekend. Over Christmas, I started playing it. And then squirreled onto this. Peeps, yeah, definitely go give Panda a follow. Well worth your time. Does lots of little things. It's like satisfactory, yes. Except the bugs are actually dangerous here. Right. Tubes. Are we going to get tubes here? I suppose I should probably connect it up. We're just trying to fault find why we're not getting stuff that we think we should be getting. I'm not seeing any movement. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Tubes. There we go. Yeah, it should definitely be on the outside line. We have social disability, sick tax accident. Yeah, so basically what we have is our in theory, our national insurance goes to your... It's just not... Are we just not making them? Goes to your social security. That says it's full. So my national insurance, that pays towards my my pension. So because I haven't been working, and have missed paying what we call the stamp, I'm not going to get my full pension, state pension. What the hell is going on? Why are you not delivering stuff? Yeah, no, so that's what I'm saying. So national insurance, our national insurance that we pay, so we have the national insurance is
Necesito agua.
pays it into all of that. National insurance goes to the corrupt politicians. Well, the idea was originally that national insurance would be ring-fenced and only... Oh, okay. And would only be used for paying for the NHS, paying for what we call the dole. Why is that not working? But nowadays, basically everything goes into one pot. Yeah, that's the problem. This is the funny thing, right? They say a lot about, oh, we need to reduce the welfare bill, and they start going after all of the disabled people and people that, you know, apparently are sitting at home on their backsides. The biggest outlay of our welfare system is pensions. So they don't mention that when they say, oh, there's too much money being paid out by the welfare system. They're not mentioning that something, I can't remember what the exact figure is, but it's a ridiculous amount of the welfare state. It's still not going out anywhere. Right, okay. Is pensions. I do not understand why this is not working. Well, to be fair, Matthew, a lot of things have contributed. It's not just one thing. These are full. No, I would love to blame one person. The reality is, it's been going on. She had some good things, and she did a lot of bad things. Trust me, I am not a fan of Thatcher.
I feel sick.
I am definitely not a fan of Thatcher. But I believe...
I needed that.
I believe... I believe in credit where credit's
The
due.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And that works both ways. I think there was a lot involved there. But why? If I build another one now, are you... Right, so that works. Right? That works. That's not working. What? What? When did that happen? Right, but that only happened after I deleted it. I think. I don't remember that being there in the first place. Right, okay, that's working now. Geez, a lot of effort. So basically, successive governments have not done what is required, and have basically I mean, my personal view is the majority of it has been under the Conservatives. But also, Tony Blair is to blame with the current state of the health service because he introduced the public-private agreement. So, and that was Labour. So, it's a 6-1, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. UK wanted to be a tax haven. I don't think we wanted to be a tax haven. I mean, as an example, Ireland had a much lower corporate tax rate than we did to incentivize companies like Microsoft to go there. And I believe, can't put hand on heart, but I believe our corporate tax rate was in line with the Europe's tax rate. It's not something I'm sure about, but that's my belief. Right, so we should now be getting tubes in, I'm hoping. Malta's a tax haven, and that's in Europe. I know that because the company that I work for specifically moved out there to pay as little tax as possible, because everywhere else in the UK, sorry, everywhere else in Europe wanted far too much tax. Generally, UK kind of nuked itself with Brexit, now wants to double down and complete Brexit. I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, if Reform get in, then I think yes. Reform is... Reform touts itself to be the party of the people. But here's one of the things. For starters, it's not a party. It's a company, which is owned by Nigel Farage. I don't know if he's ever done this, right, but he said what they were going to do is... Oh, that's because that's maybe set to too high a priority. He said that he was going to divest himself of shares, because he owns the controlling shares in the company, in Reform, so he can never be removed. If Reform gets in, Scotland might actually leave the Union. If the SNP get in, then they will want to leave the Union. No, SNP is the Scottish National Party. SN for nut P. If Reform get in, we can say NHS. This is, yes, we could say goodbye to a lot of things, Psychotic Ewok. Like workers' rights. Workers' rights will just disappear. And we will end up America Light with regards to healthcare, with regards to workers' rights, workers' protections. Yeah. That's my view anyway. Right, where are we? So we filled this up. Why are we not? I am honestly scared by reform. I am genuinely scared. There's a lot of backhanders in India. I know this because my company did work in India, and that basically was it. That was the price of business. I just don't understand why this isn't working. Is it that it's getting confused by all the diversions? Yeah, you have to crease everyone's palm to make it worth their while. That's not to say that everyone is. The whole of it, it's like that. And they're very good negotiators. We're not used to haggling and negotiations like that. Was that a single way? Oh, this is just frustrating me so much. Why are you not shipping stuff? I mean, they're actually useful. Maybe. If they do get voted in, I really hope Scottish Christian and just succeed from the union. So social contract, the social contract has already been thrown in the bin. Like how we got dragged out of the EU against the Scottish vote. Yeah, I mean. My belief is the problem is so much money has been spent on convincing people that politics is not for the layperson.
Come to mama.
And that layperson can be whoever you are. Right? You can be an electrician, you could be, you know, the head of finance in a large company. So much time, money and effort has been spent on convincing people that they shouldn't listen, they shouldn't vote. And the politicians just that when people come to vote, it's the last thing they hear. If that makes sense. Too many people don't realise. It's like we got lied to by lots of people from Brexit, saying that nothing would be, you know, we would get rid of all this red tape and everything like that. So basically only pensioners vote in the UK. Older people vote in the UK, yes. Not just pensioners, but older people do. the thing is that specifically with social media, so much BS is put out that's not even true. And because it's come from Auntie Mabel's Facebook account, because it's come from Twitter and it's directly fed into people's brains, YouTube, then that's what they believe. Oh, I don't trust mainstream media anymore. Well, who do you trust? I trust Joe Rogan, because he tells it as it is. And it's like, but he's not a journalist. He doesn't have all the, you know, what should be the integrity of a journalist. He's just spouting stuff, and some of the stuff he spouts. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't believe politicians are perfect by any stretch of the imagination. The problem that we have is our politicians are not held to account by the journalists who are not doing their job and by the public who just put their head in the sand. That's the problem. We are not properly informed. And you end up with journalists. I mean, this is what happened with Boris, right? So Boris threatened both the BBC and Channel 4 with their license. Interesting. With their license being revoked because they said things about him that he didn't like. Now you think the Greens will sweep it? That really scares me. That really scares me if they do. Because I do not like the idea of nuclear weapons, right? I do not like nuclear weapons. But nuclear weapons get us a voice at the table. It's bad enough as it is at the moment. Without nuclear weapons, politicians, journalists have been so busy stirring up hate and division with no accountability. Yeah. Greens are anti-nuclear, yes. I mean, the thing is, I've been listening to the Green guy, and he does talk a lot of sense, but I can't get behind someone that doesn't agree, that believes that nuclear weapons, we should get rid of our nuclear weapons and nobody else is getting rid of theirs. That makes no sense. So we do have one. Okay, I thought we did. I want to reset that. Turn you off. Right, now I think we're working. They are our nuclear deterrent. We get them from America. Now that's interesting, look. It's feeding in. So I don't actually need that, which is what I suspected in the first place. That's helpful. They're ours. right? And we do not need America's permission to use them, in theory. But they are, I think it's Boeing that makes them. I think Boeing makes the nuclear missiles. My concern is that America has a kill switch. That's my concern. Also, we have the F-35, right? We need spares for America for the F-35. Or we don't have airplanes. So if we pay off Trump that much, he goes, okay, fine, we're not going to give you your F-35 spares. And now suddenly our the Air Force is gone. I didn't used to believe in having a what was it called, the European Army, but everything that's going on makes me think maybe we should. I genuinely don't think that it will come to armed conflict in Iceland. I think what Trump's trying to do is he's playing a very dangerous game and using a very big stick to try and get mineral rights out of Iceland. Sorry, out of Greenland. Out of Greenland. And I think, because it's not the security, because they can put, I think that the 1951 treaty says something like they can have up to 200,000 troops on Greenland soil. No, that's okay. That's fine. I was thinking I was losing my marbles there for a moment. Yeah, so they can put up to 200,000 troops. They've got bases that they can re-enable. Yeah, what they're after is the mineral rights. And maybe shipping rights if we continue to go down this route of the ice pack shrinking and stuff like this. But Trump's using a big stick, and that big stick is backfiring, and that's why people are now in England. People are looking at America and where we used to go, oh yeah, you know, America's like our big brother. Now America is Biff in the early parts of Back to the Future. America is now a bully. I have long believed for a long time America doesn't have allies. Okay, America does not have allies. What it has is it has countries which temporarily align with America's demands. Yeah, so the difference from being an ally. Everyone is basically, nobody is America's friend. Everyone, America views everyone as a resource to be used. Now, I'm not saying that's any other country is any different, but that's how it seems to me. Well, they can keep their chlorinated chicken in a can. Yeah, this is another thing that concerns me, is they're using a big stick to get us to accept American food standards. And it's like, no, I don't want to accept American food standards. Yeah. I want to... I think what America's actually doing at the moment is forcing us to need to be closer to Europe for the well-being of this country. Yeah? I mean, we lost 40 billion in the first year of trade. What scares me is two things, right? Up until now, we've been getting stuff from America, and America's been getting stuff from China. China is shown that they have a lot of control over the resources that America needs. Rare earths, as an example, for making silicon. If China blocks America, America cannot make the chips it needs to make spares for its aeroplanes or make missiles. So China gets a technological advantage. So when Trump, and I'm not defending Trump at all here, when Trump says it's in their national interest, I see where you put psychotic Ewok. I'm not talking about South America. I think I'm talking about Greenland. I think Venezuela was about oil, and I think he thought they would just walk in and take over everything. My concern is this. China will become the main superpower. And when I mean superpower, I mean from the perspective of GDP. They will control the rare earths. They will control manufacturing. I mean, I get stuff, and I buy little ESP32s, and the only real place I can buy them is from China. There's nowhere else for me to be able to buy ESP32s, and I use ESP32s in various projects that I do. Those ESP32s require certain, not rare earths, but they require certain minerals which China has greater access to. So Trump is right in so far as saying that they need Greenland for national security. But the way that they're talking about it is they're talking about it in a military perspective. Oh, we need Greenland because Russia will invade it. The main reason why they need it is for access to the minerals, just like the mineral deal that he tried to get with Ukraine. Yeah, it's the last 20 years, but yeah, I would agree with you. The timescale I disagree with, but to my mind, it's the last 20, 25 years. But it's close enough. It's close enough. And they've got a lot more soft power. They've got a lot more soft power than us. And all of our money is basically, if you look, Chinese EVs are the biggest selling EVs. China's the biggest user of greenhouse energy. I think it's like 50-50 at the moment. But they're making most of the environmentally friendly stuff. Why is that still? I turned that bleeding thing off. Don't follow me on Twitter. You got a BYD, so you can't agree. Yeah, disagree. Well, here's the thing. And this is tin hat, but it's tin hat that's been proven. I know that, and this is
Necesito agua.
This is public knowledge. Well, it's out in the public, should I say? That basically Cisco sold networking kit to a company. Basically, one of the spy agencies, NSA or CIA, intercepted that, put a chip on the motherboard, and then, which basically put a backdoor into this networking equipment. And then the networking equipment was delivered to the end user. Cisco didn't know about it. The end user didn't know about it, right? It only came to light a number of years later, and I believe, I'm not 100% certain on this, I believe it basically came down to there was a warranty issue with some of the networking equipment. And so it went back to Cisco under warranty, and Cisco went, it's not under warranty, you've modified it. And they were like, no, we haven't. And then it came to light that this chip, this aftermarket chip or circuit board or daughter board, had been installed in this networking equipment. And basically what it did was it gave backdoor access to the networking equipment. Now, if America's doing that, and they're doing it in such a way as to intercept the shipping to modify this equipment, in China, that's not even necessarily the case. They may be told by the government, you will install this chip before it goes out. And now this one I'm not sure about. And so this is someone told me about this. So I do not have third party. Sorry, this has come from a third party. So I do not have any sources for this. And so this may not be true, but I was told that a European country like Finland, Holland, somewhere like that, had bought equipment from China, and it was I think it might have been equipment to control traffic lights. And they became concerned because this stuff didn't need Wi-Fi. It was all cabled in, but it had a Wi-Fi element installed into it. And then when they looked into what this Wi-Fi element did, it was basically a kill switch. So at the flick of a switch, the infrastructure in this country could be turned red, off, cause chaos, absolute bedlam. And that's what concerns me with stuff like having Huawei cameras all around Whitehall. You cheered 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. I do not believe it was France, Matthew. It was a Netherlands country, Finland, Holland, Norway, somewhere like that. Now, I don't have the full details. I was told that somebody told me that. So, I don't know. Yes, this was when May was in government, and it was like, oh, we're going to have Huawei. for 5G, and I'm like, no, do not put Huawei infrastructure in, because at that point the 5G towers, it's doing it again. The Huawei towers, and we want to get rid of this, don't we? Right, let's get you off the network. Yeah, Huawei towers. The 5G, our emergency services use that. You compromise those, and in the event of an emergency, suddenly it all gets turned off. And then you're stuck again. You're going to go from... Nah, no worries, Matthew. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming along. Appreciate that. Once again... it looks like we're back to this issue again. Why are you not summoning stuff? Where are you? God, I've lost you again. That one's not even full. Why are you not calling for stuff? I do not understand. And I need these 6 minutes to go really quickly. I tell you what I'm going to do. I can't wait any longer. I apologise. I've been holding on for as long as I can. We've got a rupture in about 8 minutes. But I need a wee now and I can't hold on that long. So... I'm going to run ads now, briefly, on Twitch. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and probably just in time for the rupture. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Annoying wives. That's all I'm going to say. Annoying wives. Everything else is done. Everything. One little thing. One little thing. What's picked up? Not the rest of the stuff. No. The one little thing. Yeah, she's having great fun pointing it out. Right, how are we doing? Can I go outside and carry on building? Do we not have any sound?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Right. One has restarted. But you're still not working, are you? I can't even find you. Where are you? Good Lord, where are you? Oh, there you are. So when this was here working, it worked. I really don't understand why you're not working. Hang on. That could be an unnecessary loop. Would cause problems. Right, I coils, because we need. I think I might just manually make. But I can't because I've got no. I need coils. Where are the coils? There's the coil. Right. Drop all of that. Take all
Oh,
of-
yes.
Take those. Right, what else do I need to build? Ceramics. No, was it ceramics? I don't think it was ceramics. What else do I need to make this stuff? Right. Glass and titanium housing. Right, well, titanium housings and glass. That might be causing a problem. I thought I'd removed that, but that might cause a problem. Where is glass? Glass. $1,060. What am I missing there? Oh, basics, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Realised if I set that. Why is that not feeding out? Right, okay, so we should be able to build a cargo receiver. No idea what it's going to do.
The cargo dispatcher and receiver are two devices that work with each other. Now you can send items between two distant points. This will surely help expand your production.
Okay. Do I not? Or it can only have 3 outputs at a time. Oh, okay. 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 This may change how things work. Stuff that's further away. So I think we're going to need a whole bank of those. But this is the thing again that we start having this problem of, well, do you have one of those feeding 6 things? Or do you do it some other way? Let's helium-3. Oh, I should be able to make the ammunition now. The mega printer. So much for reorganizing everything. I mean, okay. Let's have a look, shall we? No. Cargo dispatcher. Okay, get rid of that. Put that in. Okay. That's now in. Unsent items. I don't want them returned to my inventory.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status
Presumably,
stable.
no, you must need it because you're still sending it.
Great.
Right? Why are you... Okay. So it gets 100 and then sends them. Okay. Right, let's work out what we need for this gun then. We're going to need all the materials from up here. I don't think I can build over them. That's frustrating. Okay. Make standard ammo.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Can't build there, but I can build there. Okay. Okay. Can I put? I can do that. Okay. There. Three. Right. Now you can make stuff, right? Here it comes. Right. What do I do now? That's a very good question. Wrong button. Let's get some storage depots. Interesting. Maybe not there. Where are we going? Go there. No. Not there. From there to there. Right. There's no way of automatically feeding these guns, is there? You can only manually feed them, I believe.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Stop complaining.
Delicious.
Yeah, you can't manually. Sorry, you can only manually give them ammo. Okay. do. And I mean, it's not necessarily ideal, but guess it works. Go on, go there. Oh yeah, you need to pick up ammo. Why are you beeping? You have a way to go. That's better. Right, okay. So we're going in different directions. That's loading. That's going to fire that off. We've got the helium. That's rods. One cargo dispatcher. I don't know why it reminds me of that superhero game, where I think they're all dispatchers, aren't they? Right, so you are rods, and you're sending those. So why are you not sending rods? You should be sending rods. I don't understand. That's full. Okay. Okay. Put another launcher here. I do. No, if I do. I do that. Why are you? What? I think that could be wrong. I don't understand. There's something weird going on. Something very weird going on. We'll just reload it and hope that it fixes it. Okay. Why are you... That's better. I mean, definitely got its knickers in a twist. I don't understand why it's doing that, but hey, what do I know? Don't know if that's working or not working. What? Okay. It's hedging because you keep forgetting to select the destination. I do? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. And how you doing, Andy, anyway? Hope you well. Right, okay. So I have to do that first before anything else. I mean, okay. So we're going to have multiple. I don't know if I just redo storage area now. I've got more energy today, yeah, definitely. Yesterday, I mean, I'm having to research some stuff for some stuff, and I'm just so deep in the weeds that I kind of looked up and went, oh, it's 5:30, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what game to... Being able to change quickly was causing me a problem. I couldn't think what to play, amongst other things. Oh, fuck. To me, this is the most annoying thing, is I keep coming out of the camera mode, and all I want to do is go back. Okay. Oh, we're getting to the overheat point. Alright. Stutter. Yeah, I know, but I don't know why. Q is muscle memory for some reason. To go back out one level. And I know it's a me problem, but it's so frustrating. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Ah! I want to just be able to stay in drone mode. And an easy way to get back into drone mode, while I try and think about things. It's like now I want to press Q to go back up one level and just have the drone, rather than having to go back into B. Yeah, no, it's the feeding in. It's the feeding into the array here that I see being the problem. Because everything's now bottlenecked into that one there. This seems to be the constant. That's not going to work until I've assigned them. Now I've got to go back and assign them. More running. Why are you going to the side? They're not online, Andy. Rename the Couldn't you have told me that like 3 minutes ago? Cargo. Now you're going to say, you need to name them better than that. Cargo 3. Ooh, there goes my eyes. Shall we try again? Electronics. Oh, well, we can do that. Got those. Yeah, we can do that.
I can use this.
Oh, I've got to choose one, haven't I? Oh, my brain! Why is it not selecting it? Okay. I don't think you've got anything else. Yada yada yada. Can't do that. Can't make those. Don't think we've got that. Don't have that or that. Right, okay. I'm thinking actually what we should do is set up the supply array further back this way before, because we got loops and stuff going on, and I think that's going to cause a problem. expecting it to go full on wee. I shall just jump off because reasons.
I can use that.
One. Cargo one. I've got one more for cargo one. I mean, I'm wondering about having a receiver that feeds directly into a why have you not got anything? What does that mean? That it can't receive anything else? That it's full? Okay. So I'm thinking you need one-to-one, is what I'm starting to think. Okay. Bye-bye, little drone. So is it... It's sent when it gets to 100. So even if it's not needed...
I think I can use this.
But it's full. Okay. Whatever. Target output is the storage on the other side. You got a full helium silo. Yeah, no, that was my guess. Now it is full. Okay. So do I just do that? Do I make another memory storage array? Oh, will you stop doing that? What? Why? 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 It makes no sense. Ooh. Oh my good grief. I was even aiming in the middle of the path. Need a push bike or something. I think someone was saying that there's a teleporter. I think once we make the battery... What do we need to make the battery? That makes the battery, but it doesn't make the power cell. Oh, we got another one. Well, something's working, because we're now getting tubes. You're full of tubes. You're outputting tubes. Why are you not outputting tubes?
That's just what I need.
Suddenly you've got 100 tubes again. Why are you outputting tubes and you're not? You were swapping things over earlier, and now you're not. There we go, that's why. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. This is why I'm kind of thinking you need one output into 3, so each one does each separate receiver does maybe 3. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Oh, now we've got to Now we've got to unlock the other one. The basic printer. Power cell. I need 400 electronics and 400 chemicals. Okay. I've got more blooming blueprints. More blueprints to find. More input lines into the silo array. Yeah, we need more. It's the... Yes. Well, come on in. Come on, and you can show me how to fix it. Come on, brain. So what makes electronics? We haven't got anything making electronics at the moment, do we? See, what I was thinking was rebuilding the silo array just want to be able to get into the camera. Thinking of rebuilding the silo array somewhere. That's unacceptable. We're playing a game and you are required. Games come before life. Do you not understand this, Andy? Games come before life. Who cares about work? You know, real life, relationships. Game is important. I am joking. Clearly, everyone. Joking. Well, that's convenient. Bongo drums to you too. Why is that? Some stuff's just coming straight in and going straight out.
I am the danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
I'm the one who knocks, I'll have you know. Okay. So, I mean, you can have one that feeds in. So you can have a 3 that feeds in and then splits off to 3. But how do you feed that?
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Right, you lot, prepare for a wave. I'll be back in a sec.
StarRupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I have returned. Do-do-do. Causes a roundabout trip, really? Well, I hope not. Come on, hurry up and cool everything down, please. Do you not know how important I am? I need to be building. Anytime today will be good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Excellent. Right. Okay, so I guess where are the coils going? Oh, because are they coming over here to make... Yeah, they're coming over here to make these bits. No, the coils are going there. What? Where are the coils going? Now I'm confused. They're not going on a loop, are they? I have only got one lot of coils. Right, we have one coil there. There's the coil we know about. Right, yeah, there's no other coil. We have ammunition though. I think I might have enough ammunition though. Oh, that was the wrong one. I need food. Oh no, we're alright. Okay. So what do I do? We had that roundabout problem on Friday where we had 2 silos set to store ceramics. Yeah, that's why I was looking for multiple coils. I don't... The coils here are only on the output. But I don't think that's a problem. I think somehow we need to have this a different setup for this. Where, I don't know. Maybe just a pathing problem till they get to the launchers. Maybe. I mean, some of them should be coming directly through. I don't think many will be going into storage. Some's going into storage and coming directly out. I mean, it is what it is. We're only 36% of the way there. That's not at all frustrating, honestly. Losing the will to live again.
Oh, just what I need.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to gain any toxicity. Corrosion resistance. I mean, okay. Infection resistance might be more useful. I mean, fine, whatever. Don't know what we can make. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. But we can make a bunch of those. What would be nice is if it what you can make was available. What? Why? Let me out.
Let's see.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing now, if I'm totally honest with you. So what are you building? You're building. That's fine. Where is it? Yeah, cores are coming out. Do we need to build another one? Why don't I build 2? Building is not stable because we haven't put enough pillars in.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Looks about right. Doo-doo. Go there. Course. Oh, go away. Right, okay. Okay. Da, da, da. Right. See what I mean? Give me a quick button to get into the drone view. And then it won't be so annoying every time I accidentally come out of drone view. Yeah, I'm just saying. See, now that's where we have the problem. There's an option for that. There we go. Okay. Done. Thank you. Right, so that's the kind of up. But I still have to press multiple buttons to get into it. It's better, but what I mean is, like, I've accidentally come out. I just want to go back in. I want to look around rather than specifically build. So we've got ceramics. Okay. As I say, it is better. It's not what. Because I'm awkward like that. So that's not going to drop the heat option that much. That's ridiculous. Okay, that's don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to work. Probably not. I'm thinking like the splitters in... No. I want... that. Think. Use the deconstruct. Oh, okay. To press F. That's definitely an option. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm guessing. I mean, that wants 3 input. I'm not seeing anything moving. I'm now lost. Yeah. It's not fully connected. That's oh. Sucks. Oh. Why did it work and now it's not working? Why was it working? And as best as I can tell, I've connected it up the same. Unless I have storage here that calls things and then it can be passed on. No, it was doing that earlier on tonight. The jumping between things. It's honestly been frustrating. It's like, how are you supposed to... Trying to get multiple feeds in. Seeing any movement. You are set up. Why was it working and now it's not working? Because that goes nowhere and does nothing. Was it connected to that? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Andy. I'm just struggling a little bit with... There we go. With how that's going to work. Because there's only so much we can output from the storage array. What? No. Is that ceramics? Oh, that's wall front coil. Okay. Why are they coming that way? Why are they not going that way? Erg. So, yeah, I mean, you're right. If I want to get several feeds in, they have to all have the same several feeds. You're correct. He's just trying to figure out how that would happen. Yeah, exactly. So the silos have got three inputs, or vice versa. Guessing coils is now full then. Why are you going that way? Wherever coils has gone. Okay. Do I build on here? Can I build on here?
Come to mama. Good stuff.
And now if I build something on the top. I'm surprised. I was expecting that to spawn stuff in. Where's it gone? You see, now what do I do? Yeah, I don't have, I just don't have the bits with me, that was all. Yeah. just in case. My brain went dead then. I'm like trying to think, what button do I need to press? See? Doo-doo-doo. Okay. The downside is we can't automatically feed them, can we? Not these ones anyway. Right, I tell you what. Still don't understand why he goes to the side. Well, that'd be good. That will be very handy. Being able to do that. Auto load them. Just why? Just do that because I can. Get some water.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
All right, we have water. That's gonna take a nap now, but until next time. Okay, mate, no worries. Thank you for coming along, and I will see you the next time. I'm going forwards and he slides off to the side. Like, why? Because the hill underneath everything goes that way. Yeah, but I'm not facing that way. We've stopped sending stuff. I do not understand. Building is colliding with drone. What?
Looks good. Come to Mama.
What do we need for the next? Well, let's fix what's going on here. Why are you not sending stuff? Because you're not making stuff. Why are you not making stuff? Because you were making stuff just now. Now you're not. We have no pipes. Why do we have no pipes? Unless I set one up that says a cargo thing that only receives pipes. Right, let's call you tubes. Oh, sure, gliding. Why would you not be gliding? I mean, I could use that, I guess. Right, and now we have to go and set up pipes to be sent here. Because that's helpful, thanks. No water there. La la la.
What's good?
Might as well get some of this because
Come to
we're
Mama.
starting to run a little lower. A little low, huh? Okay. Apparently we're now in Hawaii or something. Aloha. Right. You. Right. Get you set up for tubes. Right, there we go. Right, that's gone to tubes. I mean, it probably is beneficial to name them individually. And then have to go out and do, yeah. rename them all. Ooh. All right, that's making perfect sense. Doo-doo-doo. Should get my stamina back. Maybe. Right, so are we now getting tubes? Ceramics, okay. Yep, so now we're getting tubes landing. Okay, so then I want to set up for one for pipes, for rods. What I'll do is I'll put it here. Not going to interfere with what's currently there. Okay. Okay. Goes that way. Okay. Hey Mel, how you doing? Welcome to stream, hope you're well. Okay. Get rid of that one. That one. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Alright, so now we go from there to there. You know, the usual 7 out of 10, well fed and not freezing. I mean, that sounds positive. I mean, it's, as I say, it sounds positive. Sounds like a good thing. That's got to go another layer down. Shallow stairs there. I mean, huh? Yeah, why changing height? Don't change height, thank you. stay the same height, please. There we go. Right, okay. Rods. New housings. Right. You are standard ammo. And you are H3. H3. I had an interesting last week. Too long to recap in detail, but the TLDR is my car died on Wednesday, and on Thursday at 11 AM your new used car was standing in your driveway with plates, insurance and everything done. Wow. What's the new car now then? Right, we've got to go and reset all of these again. Now it's working again. We're now sending stuff. Peugeot 306 convertible. 206 convertible. The 306 convertible. Nice. So slightly bigger car then.
I'm getting better and better.
It's good. You like your convertibles, don't you? Mind you, I think your weather's a bit better than our weather. I had a convertible. I had an SLK at one point, and I rarely had the lid down. In part because it was a lower car, and it meant that when I sat down, the windscreen kind of came to here. So my head, this part of my head was above the windscreen, and so well, yeah, let's say I had the wind in my hair. OT housing.
Gotcha.
You're full as expected. You're already going to tubes, okay. But I mean, other than that, we didn't regularly have the weather to have the top down. 6th convertible in the last 12 years. Hard top since car 3. I mean, that makes sense. Because I seem to remember you driving me around in your soft top that had gaffer tape or something on, I think. Why are you going to standard ammo? Why have you got tubes? What? Oh, not tubes, you should be titanium rods. And you should be going for rods. Hang on, we got tubes down here as well? Where are tubes? Oh, your tube's there. Oh. Oh, okay. So yeah, tubes. Textile and plastic roofs are an expensive nightmare, yes. That's what I liked on the SLK, it was a hard top. You're also going to tubes. Currently you're full. That was blocked. I bet these are blocked because the other end's blocked. No, okay. Stop going that way. Right, so you are going to standard ammo. Good. Right. Make sure you're going to helium 3. Alright, time to run away then. Oh, I'm doing that. Rather annoying. I want to go that way. Don't make me go that way. Not the way I want to go. Ta-da! Made it. Okay.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I probably have enough time. I've got 2 minutes. Be plenty of time to get back to the main base. He said optimistically. Assuming that the game doesn't kill me by making me go off the side. Getting loud and rumbly. Have I looked at Hightail yet? No. Game does not ring any bells with me. Should it? It's a Minecraft killer, is it? Okay. Well, where's Steam? Let's have a look at that, shall we? I thought Vintage Story was supposed to be the Minecraft killer. Hytayl. Why? What? I don't even know what letters I said. Random letters came out of my mouth. Doesn't show up on Steam. Game combines adventure, creativity, and procedurally generated world.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Set out on an adventure built for both creation and play, Hightail blends the freedom of a sandbox with the momentum of an RPG. Explore a procedurally generated world full of dungeons, secrets, and a variety of creatures, then shape it block by block. Early access focuses on the polished core systems, exploration, responsive combat, and robust building. alongside creative first tools for making your own content, crafting minigames and running community servers. Okay. I mean, other than Minecraft, other than the story, RPG, it does sound very Minecraft. And honestly, I find Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft, incredibly
Planetary
boring.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
I find that incredibly boring. I need to be able to automate stuff. Can you automate stuff? Just building, and it probably sounds a bit weird. We did it. Oh wow. 80 war bonds. Yay. Oh yes, you should look into it. They're early access and only on patch 2. Huge potential, not Java based, multi-threaded. Extensive build in editors. Modding. I played for 20 to 30 hours. 10 with Mini-Me. My judgment so far is huge potential to be better because it doesn't have the flaws Minecraft has. Already has a huge mod base. Okay. On Curse Forge. Oh, excuse me. Oh, everything's so slow tonight. Lucky mining. Auto salt. Auto doors, auto ignition, auto messages, auto smelt, auto refill. Okay, well, I'll leave it there for me to look at. Applicator. What can I build next? Chemicals. Aren't building chemicals. Don't have the impeller. Applicator. Heat resistant sheets. I probably should build those. What do I need for heat resistant sheets? Well, the applicator's in the fabricator. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. Excuse me. Because I can, I'm going to put it on the end here. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, that's not too bad. I seemingly have run out of Now, you said the split doesn't work like that. Well, I'm curious to see if it does work like that.
Necesito agua.
Stop complaining.
Tasty.
Tasty. All right, I think you're right. That doesn't work like that. Oh, oh. Maybe it does. It's only taking one thing, though. No, it's taking two things. Okay. I need build materials. That's what I need. Over here somewhere. There we go.
Great.
Why have I got so many ceramics? No, can't give you those. Whatever you've got in you, you're full of. In there. Come on, hurry up. Take them all. Okay, let's go back over here then. So you're not getting as many tubes. Okay, build that. I mean, the fact that it's multi-threaded is a major advantage. I can see that straight away. Without a shadow of a doubt. Well, we'll just go with that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Cater. You know what? I'm just gonna feed you into there. And for now, feed you onto there. You need to be applicator, like so. Tell you what, let's fix this floor before I fall through it and curse. So I guess the question here is, are we limited? Oh, well, yeah, we need to upgrade our core. We've got so much stuff here now. Do we really need these? Honestly, I think not. Okay. Building is not stable. I hear that. All right. I just need fix.
I'm getting better at
Raptura
this.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yay, everything's stable. All right, okay. Mine's on. Right, so we've got that going. I can now get these to send up. We can start getting that one knocked out as well. I think it was that. We're just not going to be making enough. 46. And we've got to get 160k out of it. Somehow, I think we're going to be here for a while. Now, what else can we do? What makes chemical in the furnace? Okay. Furnace. What do you actually?
Looks good.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Warning, get to a safe location, T-minus 2 minutes. What? Oh, okay. You're gonna make noises, are you? Why? Synthetic silicon. Synthetic silicon needs calcium powder and ceramics. I'll forget by the time you remind me. By the time you do it, anyway. How are we here? What are we making here? We're not making ceramics. No, we're making glass. Furnace. Ceramics, wolfram powder and calcite sheets. Okay, well, wolfram powder. Where have we got wolfram powder? Well, wolfram powder is obviously, where are we? Obviously over here. Thank you for the ads. I tell you what, I will take a very quick comfort break and I will be back in a minute. I found the last remaining transphasic Pringles. So I'm going to have the last, I think, 5 or so that there is in there before the missus eats them all and finishes them off. Right. So Wolfram comes all the way from over there, and I've got no way of summoning it here unless I use a dispatcher, but it's 1-to-1. Enjoy having snacks in the house while the kids are young. They're rarely around long enough.
Good stuff. What's good?
They take all the food. Mrs. Red bought me some Mr. Kipling's exceedingly good lemon slices, and I had one, and they were for me. I had one, and the kids ate all of the others. I had one, and then a couple of days later I thought, oh, you know, I fancy a cup of tea and one of these lemon sliced cakes, and all I found, it was like an 8-pack. All I found... Oh no, they're doing that... Well, bearing in mind my kids are that age anyway. They've been doing that since as long as they've been able to reach the cupboards. So it's nothing new. Very frustrating. Alright, I don't know that I can summon in Wolfram this way. Okay. Cardboard there. Okay. Yeah, any food in here in this house just disappears on a regular basis, and it is most frustrating. Right, so W powder. Oh. W powder 1. So we got the Wolfram powder. Why did I need wolfram powder? I'm very confused. Calcium powder, helium-3 and ceramics. Ceramics. Okay. So what are you making? That's why I need it. Right, wolfram powder. Those ceramics. So I don't have. Only due to lack of options. I'm sure that's not the case, Mel. If anything, I want it on the other side. Mind you, I think it was self-deprecating, wasn't it, Mil? You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. And you are like sheets. And now we've actually run out of power. That actually doing anything? No. Yeah, that's calling in wolfram powder. Okay. Why are you pinging as you come up? That's what I meant, as in it was self-deprecating about you rather than Nos. Oh, I hate this already. It's turning into spaghetti. Call it vibe building. It's probably as good as Okay, so we've got that. Do we have the materials? Yes. Again, with the runny thing. Don't run that way. I was hoping there'd be more water, but bottle thingies, but there isn't any.
Good stuff.
It's a visual representation of code vibing, or vibe coding even. Yeah, I think you're right there. I thought I had a ladder somewhere, but apparently not. More food. Nom, 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 nom.
What's good? Come to Mama.
Yeah, okay. So that looks to be in the radiation belt. So I think they're doing a good thing at the moment where you can play the game. You can play so much of the game. But they're still leaving stuff for you to discover later on. Which I think is important. Wolfram powder. Both feed over there. Colliding with those. Aha! It's still not going to work because these are the wrong height now. Grab that. It's got all semblance of actual neatness and planning. I think it's gone out the window now, hasn't it? Let's just be honest here. Has no power. Let's game it out. Hit again. I've recently been watching a show on Netflix called Chaos. KAOS. and it's I don't know if it's a Greek tragedy, but it's about like the Zeus, Poseidon, Hera, all of those in Crete in a modern, and King Minos, oh, whatever his name is. Stuff I used to know. Hades and his and the Minotaur, and it's set in modern day, and I've actually really been enjoying it. It's got Jeff Goldblum as Zeus, and it's just great. I like Jeff Goldblum. Okay, so now we're powered up, and he's really good as Zeus. Right, okay, so we've got that. Do that. There we go. Wrong button. Yeah, it's really good. I was surprised. I thought it was I thought it was a like a film or something like that, and it turns out it's actually a series. Now we've got ceramics. And you want hydrogen 3, helium 3 even. Okay. Now I want that. Get it going the right way. That. Feed you in there. What else do you need? Some helium 3 in a minute. Care about those. That. Okay. Right. There's the helium 3. And we got to get calcium powder, which we have here. It's a live-action adaptation of One Piece on Netflix. Never saw the cartoon, but really enjoyed it. What's it about? I think I'm gonna make that go up higher. Like that. And you can come out. That one to there. feeding down into there. You feed in there. Right, and now you are making synthetic silicon. Looks about right. Oh. Actually, no, because I want it to be separate. Then you go. Okay. Apparently we're replacing you then. Move that way. Right, where are we? Lost myself. So you go to there. You feed in there. You feed in there. Young kid wants to become a pirate king by finding legendary treasure left by a former pirate. Gains superpower to be super stretchy in a world of fantasy creatures, somewhat rare superpowers, and a good story. Okay. Sounds different. So 2 seconds. 2 every 2 seconds. Okay. Interesting, okay. I think that needs to go the other way around. That way to that way. Hopefully that's good enough. That'll fill up anyway. Now I suppose actually connecting that to there would be good. Boing. So we're making a lot, there's a lot going on over this way. So it's barely keeping up with that. Right, how are we doing with our I think we can set the launchers up now for synthetic, whatever that wanted. None of them want it. I cannot for the life of me remember why I was building it then. Probably to unlock something. Okay. Where is it?
Come to Mama. What's good?
Fun. Is that full? Yeah, so it's full. So that's not the problem there.
Good stuff.
It's the demand. Oh, but we are just filling stuff up now, okay. Cannot for the life of me remember why I was building it. Okay, so we got the... Oh, no, I need to... yeah.
Oh, nice.
Need to take all of that. That's 2. Yep. Put that in. Break everything. What I'm thinking is, if I do it this way, then the walkway is continuous there. We don't need that walkway particularly, but we can always do that. Okay, so that's now connected, not using energy. Right. Wow, that is going really slowly. The only other alternative is, well, there's 2. One is obviously make more of them, so we're making them a lot faster, or we go and find things to research, but you're off to bed, it's late, you've got a lot of adulting to do tomorrow. No worries, Mill, thanks for coming along, appreciate that. Beeps Mill, even though he doesn't stream at the moment. Member of the Rugged Juggies. He might actually one day return to streaming. He painted his wall so that he could stream. Still waiting for him to do so. But give him the follow anyway. And then when he does return to streaming, the inductors are full. This is just not full. I think it's because we've got too many things going on. Or is it? There's too many things on that one line. But how would I fix it? I'd have to have one thing coming out. Well, I'd have to have... Well, no, I can't add any more here. Not without upgrading. Which I think takes 20, doesn't it? $30. Wow, okay. Used to be 20, I'm sure it did. That's better. Good grief. Get rid of that, but that doesn't help. Weird, okay. Interesting, okay. And I can't put that on top. Weird. But other
I'm
time
detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
it's fine. Oh, my buttons are not working. Oh, probably because of the Ruptura. How is it colliding with another building? I don't know. Only 20 past 9. Crikey, okay. Okay. That's why. Right. I need to get this, and then furnace is unlocked. But we have got an upgrade available to us. That one with heat resistant sheet. What does the heat resistant sheet need? Well, we could do that. Not now. It says. Wave alert.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It definitely should tell you earlier. I mean, they give you 2 minutes.
Extreme temperature detected.
That's panic level, players. So what do I need? Inductors and stators for electronics, or synthetic. Actually, it should be being. What's that? Sulfuric acid. Presumably sulfuric acid. No, where does sulfuric acid come from? Don't know. Okay. But I want H3s and synthetics and injector thingies.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Still empty.
I can use this.
That and what else was it? H3 coils. One of them wanted glass. Not what I wanted. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do, pig. Yeah, so I need more of those. I need more of... Oh, stators. Rotors, ceramics, plates. Huh. We don't have any stators here. Here we go.
I can use that.
Indeed we can. Yeah, we can make electronics now. It's going to take a while to make hardening agent. I think it was H3 we needed again, wasn't it? Oh, it's gone. Got a little bit more to go. Almost there with the synthetic silicon. Way off with the hydrogen. Helium. H3, whatever we're calling it. I sure had 3 of those, but okay. Going. There's the H3, there's the H3.
That's just what I need.
That's nowhere near enough. Not gonna lie to you, but it's nowhere near enough. I'm going to be doing another trip in a minute. Getting there very slowly. That drone's not delivering a lot, is it? Deliver me more, faster. It's every 10 seconds, isn't it? So. I think it was every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds it was launching anyway. Oh, there's another one. Hang on. What? I missed some. Oh, good. Only another 500 to go. Lost it. Right, there we go. Okay, that should do us for that. The H3 isn't working. Yay! Only 500 H3 to go.
Let's see.
Come on, hurry up. I need another 4. Okay. Need another 3. Another 30 seconds. Assuming the other end's pumping it out quickly enough. Kind of what I was saying earlier. I've just realised these drones are the drones we've seen crashed Because I'm quick like that. Me, I'm very quick. Sometimes. Rarely. There's 300. We need for this. Oh, we need electronics. Okay. Can't do that until I've done this. So 200 needed. Wow, okay. It's taking its own sweet time, isn't it? Thinking maybe I need to build some somewhere else. But then I guess it's like, well, how do I get the mats to it? Oh, I've lost it again.
Oh, yes.
I need another 100. The rest should be over here, I think. Well, at least I hope so, anyway.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Really? Oh no, I only needed 300. No, I needed 5. I don't know how many I needed now. At one point I needed 500. Yay, chemicals in the furnace. Right. That's overloaded. This is overloaded. I really have to find somewhere else to build. That's interesting. So much is being built. Furnace. So we need synthetic wolfram and... Oh, okay. Well, that's all right then, because we've already got those. You're making chemicals. So we already come out of here. I need wolfram powder to be split. And you need helium-3. So yeah, not pretty, but it'll do. You there. You go there. You go there. Okay, that's working. And we want storage depot. Oh, now going to be chemicals. Two every 2 seconds. But here's what I'm thinking. That well, nope. Yeah, you're going to interfere with that. Okay. For now. Right. You are going to come there. What the? No. We're going from there to there. And there, maybe. And that maybe. And go there. Because then we've got that. You going there? Do the same again. That. Maybe this will work. Okay. Well, they're making chemicals as well. And to say, it's looking okay, but all the helium-3, there we go. So now we're making one every second, effectively. Okay. Build that one. You go there. Oh, you're doing the weird thing again. Did wonder if it was too long. Alright, okay. I was anticipating that feeding out. Because we've got chemical stuff further up. I'm not sure what's going on there. I will admit to being a little confused. Oh, okay. That's not going to work because shallow stairs are too shallow. And I think... Oh no, okay. That surprised me, I'm not going to lie. But why are we not? Do we not have... I'm sure we got chemicals in the thing. Electronics, ammo, stator, acid. No idea. Food? Sulfur ore, okay. Can't say I've seen sulfur. chemicals. I'm surprised. Change that. Chemicals. I don't have to build anything. Here they come. Okay. Chemical. Gonna take a while. You know, just one or two. Because these just... There's got to be a more clever way of doing this. Where there's more than one output going off to factories. But I can't quite figure it out. Well, that's good. That is filling up. So I'm guessing that means that these are full up. Yeah, okay. Tell you what we could do. Is build these away. Because you're just not getting enough stuff. And it's not the glass that's the problem, it's the pipes. So if I... Where's the glass? The glass is over there. Okay. What I can do... is potentially have an output of glass. No, so I need glass and pipes, but I can only send to one place at a time. Huh, I'm down to my music. There it is. Okay. So if I had a receiver and I received tubes, where am I getting tubes from? Well, I can have another dispatcher. Okay. Tubes too. Right, and then what was it? Fabricator? Fabricator. Now you're making. You want glass. Bearing in mind, glass is just anyway. We did. Actually, we don't need to do that because we can do that. But again, we're limited to that. It's the output that's always the problem. Erg. Okay. You. Hey. You. That way. We go that way. You go that way. Now I just need to get tubes set up. Can you run, please? Thank you. See if we can pick up some food and stuff on the way. No, obviously built too close. I think that's not a good thing. It's rather frustrating.
Come to Mama.
Come to Mama.
Good
Okay.
stuff.
Please.
Looks good.
Oh, I missed one. Right. So, I have a pipes 2 here. Could do. some reason in my head I keep hearing gazpacho soup. Don't know why. I thought so. Wrong way round. Okay. That made me jump then. I saw my character move and I thought that was a one of the things. You know, one of the creatures. You're going to tubes too. Okay. Go and get that meteor. I think we are going to need to upgrade our what do we call it? I can't think. Cooling thingy. Oh, we have lurky monsters.
Who's next?
That was my question. Okay. 3. Oh, I don't have enough room. What do I not need? Confused, but okay. That. Other bits around. I'm going to get a lot of science from that, am I?
Come to Mama.
Chuck those into
What's
science,
good?
I guess.
Good stuff.
Go away.
That was close.
It wasn't that close. Really, was it? Okay, I hear incoming.
Easy, WP, GG.
Yes, indeed. That was not the... Did I catch F? I must have caught F. Okay. I want that. I want that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Grab all of the nom-noms. As we might as well.
Come to mama.
Yes, come to mama.
Looks good.
I thought I heard the
Good stuff.
little pitter patter of spider feet. Clearly not. Okay. See what food we can make with this. Oh. Yeah, so that's not the problem now. I want another one. A fabricator. How do I get? This is how I do it. I have that. That. Then we go from there. No. To there. Well, that would work as well. It's presumably going to fill that one up first, and then fill that one up again. Would be my guess. Oh. And you know what would be even better is this. No, done it wrong again. Do that. Gotta go up higher. Unless maybe would that work? Come on, right, come around this side. Oh, it does work. Okay. So there goes in there. You go there, and oh yeah, I guess probably want to connect that up. Oh, and I haven't set that one up, have I? I suspect. Yes, I haven't set that one up. That would be why. Then I want that. We go around into there. You connect onto there, and you connect onto there. And yeah, we are limited by whatever's being demanded, but well, you know, progress has been made and all of that. It's a good thing. That's no. Dying. Let's connect these up. Apparently that's the same height. Okay. All right then. Run, boy, run! La 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 la. I feel like that's a good rate of stuff going up. Because now we've just increased the number of applicators or whatever it is that's going in. Well, that's gone up quite a bit. Chemicals is doing all right. Okay. What is it? The applicator. Yeah, there we go. We can get an upgrade, and then whatever that is. Right. Well, in case you hadn't guessed, peeps, I'm going to call it there. So let me just get my mouse working. Hello. Thank you. Lovely. Right. Yeah. Thank you to. I'm slouching again. Thank you very much to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, membership pluses, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays and Fridays between 4 and 5 UK time. If you're on the Discord, that'll let you know when I go live, and I go live on Twitch and YouTube around the same time. Yeah, you can follow me on Discord and the Blue Skies. Was there anything else to say? I can't think of anything else to say. But we're going to say goodbye to YouTubes. So, and on Twitch, we're going to do a raid. So thank you, YouTubes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTubes. On Twitch, we're going to do a raid.